Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And getting to start, Hunter Green. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per nine ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Lars Nootbaar leading things off and takes a strike.
Oh, one.
That's too
Ball
low.
two.
Ball two. Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Alex Burley.
Here's a Cardinals lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Foul ball. Close, but called a ball. And now it's 3-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 3-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Weatherholt.
2 outs, base is empty. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one close, ruled a ball. 2 balls and a strike. Foul ball there. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Here's Garrett Hampson singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Hey!
Got him. 1 out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Elly de la Cruz.
Well, Boog, you know I love guys that can run, and this guy has great speed. We'll see in this game if he gets a chance to use it. And if he does, I think even you are going to be really impressed because he can really impact the game with his wheels, and you like guys that can score. He's definitely able to do that.
On the ground, Weatherhold. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
1 gone, runner at first. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Elly looking to steal. Pitch misses. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
That's ball 2.
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Man at second. Check swing, and he went. And the count is even, 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
This one in the dirt. The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 2-2. That one missed.
That's inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And ball four, two aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Tyler Stevenson.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Two on, one out. And a big swing and a miss.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Here's a 1-1. That one in there across the letters. Stevenson wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. 1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch.
Ball two.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Coming home. The relay throw. Safe. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And a foul ball. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him. First
Batting
base.
seventh, right fielder.
All loaded up. Dane Myers, the next to hit for the Reds. Golden opportunity right here. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-1. Swing and a bouncer. Win. To second, but he beats the throw. Save. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Still only one out here in the inning. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two now to 22.
Ball
that
three.
one just misses. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two outs, bases full. Matt McClain digs in now.
Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got two outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
The 0-1, and that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Back here in Cincinnati, new inning getting started. So the Cincinnati Reds putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. They came into the year looking like a team with a good shot at the postseason. We might need to upgrade that outlook.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is a team that's headed for October. They put together a very nice season so far.
Of course, now they need to keep it up and make sure they don't waste what's been a great start. Thomas Sajazi, batting with one down, takes a strike. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Over to first, third out. So one left for the Cardinals. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, Garrett Hampson steps in, leading the league in WAR, and that's no small feat, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, he measures everything, and he checks every box. Impacts the game in so many different ways.
He doesn't always grab headlines, but is essential to everything this team does.
Yeah, you said it, Boog. Reliability like that is gold over 162.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
In the air, foul off first. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Reds, third baseman, Eugenio
2 down, bases empty. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. He doubled home a run in his first AB. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Check swing, he held up, and it's a ball and a strike.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
It's not the first time we've seen him chase a fastball out of the zone. In fact, it's happened a few times now, and that's something to pay attention to the rest of the way.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Hey!
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Out towards right center field. Hampson under it. And there's one away.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Goes down looking. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Lars Nootbaar now at the plate. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike one. That one at triple digits.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Finishes him off at 103. And down in order go the Cardinals. Still down 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. 0-1 now. And a swing and a miss.
Oh, 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. Next offering down in the dirt. That's to third. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Reds, catcher Tyler Stevenson.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league.
Ball 2.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. Stevenson over at first with 1 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Nootbaar in position. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Reds, right fielder Dane Myers.
Grounds 1 to short. Win gets him easily, ends the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati, but they lead at 3-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's out to center field. Hampson coming on. One up, one down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
The Reds leading by 3, top half of inning number 4. And they'll do it again.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
In the air out to center. Hampson on the move. Grabs it on the run. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Cardinals, shortstop Mason Wynn.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to short, De La Cruz. On to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They trail it here 3-0. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Reds DH. J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Check swing went around. 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Outside.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball. This one in the air center field. Scott on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Second baseman, Matt McLean.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Took a couple of ABs, but he's back on track. Such a weapon for this lineup.
Nice line drive to the pull side.
JoJo Romero into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Digging in, Garrett Hampson. Safe at second, and that was not close.
He only had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Action in the pen down there. Gordon Graceffo, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Man at second. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 1-2. In the dirt. 2-2 now. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Next for the Reds.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible? Two on, one out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Eugenio Suarez will hit next.
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
That one ripped, but foul. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. 2 on, 2 outs. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Green back to work.
You know, these Cardinals just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Hey!
The Cardinals trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
0-1.
Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1.
Ball. Down.
Scott leads off first with 1 away. On the ground, right side. To Elly at second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Reds 3 and the Cardinals nothing.
For St. Louis.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Gordon Graceffo. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Field. Scott drifts towards it. 1 away. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Catcher Tyler Thompson.
Off the plate, ball one.
This one in the air. Weatherhold. And makes the grab. 2 away now. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. 5 innings complete. It's the Reds 3, and back here in Cincinnati. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Nathan Church.
Ball, that's down.
In the air to left center, Hampson on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Check swing and he went. And that is strike 1. That one in triple digits.
That's a
really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1-2 here.
That's a ball.
Struck him out swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Bello finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Chopped left side. Suarez throw to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Reds baseball on the show, Ohio. Bottom of the 6th inning. In now for the Reds, Dane Myers.
Dane Myers.
Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Matt Swanson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Stanek also throwing. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Had him out front for strike 3. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And the 0-1. That clips a corner. Graceffo, the tall righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Reds, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain.
Another steady performance at the plate today after riding a hot streak, Boog. His consistency in the box has been impressive.
This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Reds, center fielder, Garrett Hampson.
This one high in the air to left center. Brings it in. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. We're through 6 full. It's the Reds 3 and the Cardinals nothing. We go to the top of the 7th. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Alec Burleson.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Chopper to second. McLean slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Cardinals, second baseman J.J. Weatherholt.
Line drive, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Win stands in now and watches strike 1.
Nope.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's...
McLean slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Cardinals, third baseman Thomas Sajewski.
Swing and a bouncer. Suarez tosses to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Stanek.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one drilled left field. Carrying well. Going down. He sends it out of here. And they add on. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the 1st out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. That missed by a lot. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's downstairs and outside. The 3-1. He swings and fouls one off. This one popped up. Out number 2.
Up next for the Reds, catcher Tyler Stevenson.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on, and a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. One for the Reds on the homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. Victor Scott getting ready to hit. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Caleb Ferguson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one fouled off. 0-2 now. On the ground to the left. De La Cruz throws to first in time.
Up next for the Cardinals, catcher Ivan Herrera.
Hey!
The Reds leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball left side,
ball.
and it goes just foul. On the ground right side, McLean. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Cardinals,
Nathan
right
Church
fielder,
next
Nathan
up for the
Church.
Cardinals.
Hey!
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Out to short, De La Cruz. Tosses to first, inning over. Redbirds down quietly. They trail it here, 4-0. Back here in Cincinnati, in now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Reds, right fielder Dane Myers.
First offering, runner goes in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Man at second. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Well, these Reds really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone. And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
The other way, and that's just foul. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
For the Reds, designated hitter, J.J. Bleday.
So now with 1 away and a man at second, this is J.J. Bleday, 1 for 3.
Ball, that's outside.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
1 out and a runner at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Stanek departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for St.
Matt
Louis,
Sponson
number
taking
49.
over on the mound.
Matt
He
Sponson.
last pitched 2 days ago.
He's been an absolute hitting machine, Boog. The hype is real. Major contributor for this team.
This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. And the Redbirds bullpen comes through. 9th inning coming up. Reds lead this one 4-0. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Joel Pozo.
No, inside.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. That to right. Myers settles under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Aye.
Up the middle, McLean. Throw to first in time. 1 out left for the Cardinals. Alec Burleson digs in now. Just missed.
Outside.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world. And they played like it today.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starting pitcher, Chase Burns. What do we need to know here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Just about ready to roll. Lars Nootbaar getting ready to hit. And we're underway here in Cincinnati. That one fouled off. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base. He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay. He'll score. The Cardinals have the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jordan Walker.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Man at second. Right side, hard hit. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting fourth, second baseman J.J. Weatherholt.
Swing and a pop-up. 2 down.
Batting fifth, first baseman
Pedro Pajes digs in now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Cardinals 1, the Reds coming up. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Michael McGreevy. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
Popped up and a foul ball. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Fun attempt, popped up, and there's one down.
Batting second.
Here's the lineup for the Reds. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. De La Cruz with a homer in his last game. And first offering is fouled off.
Just look at his recent stretch of games. He's done a good job of getting hits with runners in scoring position. This guy's delivering hits when his team needs him most.
Ball.
The 1-1 gets him to chase after that one. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Another 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And a foul ball. Caught him looking for the K. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Leading off, Mason Wynn.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Ball, no.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Got him. One out in the second.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. He goes down looking. 2 down, base is empty. Joel Pozo, the next to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And first offering is fouled off.
Down.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, so now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Nathaniel Lowe. He caught it behind his back. Over to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Right side, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Back up the middle and a base hit. Man at first with one gone. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedel. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swings through it for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Bounced up the middle. Win the flip, and they get the out. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the third inning, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar. Little chopper rolls foul. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Out to center. He makes the grab, and there's one away. Clips the corner. That's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already? Stepping in, Jordan Walker. And a ground ball to first. To Elly at second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these Reds definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Fights it off. You'll see another. That
ball.
misses, and that is ball one.
Ball two.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Foul ball there. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy.
Ball outside.
Hit on the ground to short. Win. Over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Up next for the Reds.
Here's Garrett Hampson. 0 for 1 so far.
Hampson.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Stretches out and hauls it in. Reds down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, he continues to keep the hitters guessing in this one. Singy, rinse and repeat. An impressive string of outings he's put together.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He's been in command early, and no wonder why this organization raves about him.
In the air, right field. Brings it in. 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Pedro Pajes.
And here's the first baseman, Pedro Pajes.
Ball.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Low takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Hook one. Ball one.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Just
off the
missed. That's a little bit low.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Out to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Cardinals. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Elly de la Cruz.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Oh, and 2 now. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air. Prieto. And there's one away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Swing and a miss.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Fires over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
That is the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
High.
That clips the corner. Scott thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
No.
Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Scott headed for the plate, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Man at second. Outside low. 1 and 2 to count.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and he popped it up. De La Cruz. And that's the third out. Cards on the board with this double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in Cincinnati. In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, these Reds, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
TJ Friedel.
Fastball is outside.
One of the best ways to attack good off-speed stuff is to try and go the other way with it. Let it get deep, let the ball travel. But I haven't seen that adjustment made so far. So we'll see if they can make it with the at-bats they have left.
That's out number 2.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
In the air out to center. And it falls. And they had their first hit since the second inning. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off. Out to short, win. They get the force. That's the third out. He continues. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Jordan Walker.
Right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Just missed.
No, that's down.
Right
That's
through
a
there for a
strike.
strike. Missed inside with the curve.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Popped up. De La Cruz. And makes the grab. One down. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up next for St. Louis, Pedro Pajes. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Now the Reds manager is. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Connor Phillips.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Swing and a miss as he was late. That one's in there. That is strike 2. Phillips, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out looking.
No need to effort, that pitch, until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man on second, 2 down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 left for the Cardinals, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Well, we go bottom 6. In now for the Reds, Dane Myers. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. On the ground to the left. Win. Tosses to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
The Cards leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Out to short. Win. Now the throw to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Reds, shortstop Elly.
Now the number 2 hitter, Elly de la Cruz.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And there's a ball. On the ground. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3 balls and a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 2-2. Upstairs. Eugenio Suarez hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
Oh, look at the stop to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Reds baseball on the show. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
You know, these Cards, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Makes the catch. 1 down.
Catcher, Joel Closer.
Ball.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these guys are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
Here's a 1-1. It's softly on the ground to third. Over to Lowe. And 2 away to start the 7th. Cesar Prieto will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit in the air left field. Friedel under it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Reds nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
And a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Bullpen action for the Cardinals. Matt Swanson up and loosening in the pen. Stanek warming up as well. Got him swinging for the strikeout. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th.
Up next for the Reds, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
This one in the air. Prieto under it. And there's 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Sal Stewart. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with warning track, wall, and you can catch them all, baseball man. He sends a rocket to left. His 4th home run of the season. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And that one hammered. Walker going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Reds claw back with this homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. This is Reds baseball on the show, Ohio. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. There's a strike. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Off balance speed. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Jordan Walker now at the plate.
Yep.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They lead it 2-1. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Matt Swanson.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
This one in the air, right field. but won't make it there after the bad jump. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Making a move at first, coming on a pinch run for the Reds, Blake Dunn opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Runner on the go. Ball outside.
Ball.
Throw bounces. He's safe. It's a stolen base. That was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. So the tying run at second. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Reds, center fielder.
In now for the Reds, Dane Myers. That's way outside, and that's ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Next offering way off the plate. And at second. Swings through that one out in front that time. And it's filled up. And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he lays down a bunt. Weatherholt flips it, and he gets it. Nicely done.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Big at bat coming up with Elly De La Cruz stepping in. Fouls away the first offering.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The Cardinals trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Now into the game, Jose Trevino. He takes over behind the plate. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Brock Burke.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Weatherholt wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. To third, Suarez gets it to first.
That's an out.
And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. So up next, Pedro Pajes. Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two down.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on
over the low. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching for
back now, and on the mound, the closer, Riley O'Brien.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Suarez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swings through that one. Outside with a breaking ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Up next for the Reds, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
And fouled off. Check swing, went around, and that's strike two. Got him swinging for the K. The Reds now down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Sal Stewart. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, strike one. The Redbirds trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Ball, go.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with two away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Substitution being made at first. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Matt McClain, getting some more speed on the bases. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter, Spencer Steer. He represents the winning run. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cardinals even this series up at a game apiece.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. And going for the Reds in this one, Andrew Abbott. I mean, come on, Singy. Look at this list. Top 5 in the league in wins. He's pitching like someone promised him ice cream after every win.
Yeah, it's called flavor sequencing. You got to set up the fudge to freeze them with the cherry. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of wins, Bird. He's dealing this season.
Yeah, a lot of buzz around the league about his dominance. Freezing opponents, hold the sprinkles.
Wait, you're not a sprinkles guy? And here I thought I knew everything about you, partner.
Ball inside.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Myers takes it in for the out. One down. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Mason Wynn stands in with two away as he takes a ball.
Hey!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. And now the Reds will get their first. We go to the bottom of the first. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Dustin May. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Bunting for a hit. Has to barehand it.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense. And thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for them today or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. That one just misses.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next offering is down low. On a line. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Batting third.
Here's the lineup for the Reds. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Will Benson.
Well, Boog, you know I love guys that can run, and this guy has great speed. We'll see in this game if he gets a chance to use it. And if he does, I think even you are going to be really impressed because he can really impact the game with his wheels, and you like guys that can score. He's definitely able to do that.
Eugenio Suarez swings through it for strike 1. Right side, hard hit. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
In the air, right field. Walker has a beat on it. And that's the inning. We move to the second here in Cincinnati. Reds out front, 1-0. New inning getting started. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Gorman. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Throws to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Pedro Pajes.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Line to left. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a
swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Cesar Prieto next up for the Cardinals. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog. Anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 7, catcher Tyler Stevenson.
Cut on, popped up right side. And that is that. Nobody left for Cincinnati, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Nope.
Baez, in his rookie season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate. hitting over 350 in his last 10.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that. It's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for the Cardinals, right fielder Jordan Walker.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
Low ball.
That's out to center field. 2 down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Alec Burleson.
Now here is Alec Burleson. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Redbirds down quietly. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Will Benson. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Third home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch it from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing. Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Here's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Siggy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Garrett Hampson. A single and a run scored and a walk. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. He really stands out this season, Siggy. He has the best batting average in the league. And he lays down a bunt. Prieto gets it to first, and the bunt doesn't work out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off.
Ball.
The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Two down, base is empty, but one run across here in the last half of the third. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Elly looking to steal. That's in for a strike. Save! De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, two down. And that one fouled off. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Man at second. Swings through it for the K. They limit the damage here. The Reds rolling after this solo shot. And it's 2-zip. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. That's in there, and that's strike one. Fouled off down the right side. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
On the corner for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Now a pop-up on the infield. That's out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Liner snagged it first. And down. Ready to go, bottom 4. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Nathaniel Lowe. And first offering is fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Up next for the Reds, designated hitter, Sal Stewart.
And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed, it's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Out towards right center field. Baez on his way over. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We played 4. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Herrera.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Good job to fight that one off.
Nope.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
One away here in the 5th. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Cards trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Heck.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground. Fires to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Cardinals, second baseman, Cesar.
And up next for St. Louis, Cesar Prieto. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a bouncer, but it kicks foul. The 0-1. Left field, and it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Man at first, one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Back here in Cincinnati, here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Up next for the Reds, right fielder, Will Benson.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. May delivers. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sajazi should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Reds, center fielder, Dane
Next for Cincinnati, Dane Myers. Struck out swinging his first time.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Throw in the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Up next for the Reds.
Well, we're going to see throwing errors from third base from time to time, and that's a pretty good example of why. If you don't get behind the throw properly, it's really easy to throw a power sinker over there to first. And first baseman, I'm sure he wants another shot at that pick, try to bail out his teammate, but that was just a tough one to come up with.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Oh, that's low.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count even at 1.
Well, interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
So now 1-2. Stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Now a pop-up on the infield. Pajes. And the inning is over. Reds leave 1. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Jordan Walker getting ready to hit.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
This one in the air, center field. Myers under it. And there's 1 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And that's through there for a strike. The Reds up by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ground ball. Hampson on to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Cardinals,
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Hey-ha! That's a ball low.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That misses.
Ball.
And that is ball 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Elly de la Cruz. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. On the run, throw to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Quinn Matthews.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Elly on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe. That's 2 stolen bases now for Elly de la Show. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt, blocked. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. De la Cruz at second with nobody out. And that is downstairs. Ball 2. And he couldn't hold back. He he's rung up on strikes.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at-bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Out towards right center field. Baez on the move. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Now it's the DH, Sal Stewart. Swing and a miss at a slider.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Check swing. He went. And the count now even up. Lifted in the air, right center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that will end the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati. We go to the top of the 7th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Pedro Pajes. New pitcher for the Reds, Tony Santillan.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, the final chapter of this series is being written. Only fitting we have a close one.
Yeah, Boog, when you're trying to win a series, every moment feels amplified. Now it's about focus, composure, and finishing strong.
Friedel wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one was indeed a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. Foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
So digging in, Tyler Stevenson. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 down.
Up next for the Reds, right fielder, Will Benson.
Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Reds go down quietly. They're up 2-0. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Ripped to third and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not every...
Can't glove it cleanly. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Smoked on the ground a second. Flips it for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Ryan Fernandez.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch misses.
That's
ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. This one popped up. Pajes settles underneath it, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Reds, second baseman, Garrett Hampson.
Trying to bunt his way on. Pajes. He's safe.
He's in
for
there.
the bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Next for Cincinnati, Elly de la Cruz. First offering. Runner goes.
Yeah.
Strike in there. Throw. Safe. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off to the right. The 0-2. Swing and he popped it up. Win. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. To the right side, Prieto. The underhand flip, nicely done for the out. Reds strand a couple, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. Back here in Cincinnati. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Alec Burleson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Pagan, a 6'2 righty, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. Burleson wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Lowe takes it to the bag. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Up next for the Cardinals, shortstop Mason Wynn.
The Reds trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Suarez throw to first in time. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Here's Nolan Gorman. And a strike on the outside edge. That one is hammered right field. That's got a chance. Out of here. And just like that, they're within a run.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield, and that puts the tying run on base.
Up next for the Cardinals.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, sharp.
Ground ball left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.